less ready to go. The new layout for now, we will see how that works out if... Oh crap, hold on. I have one thing I have to do real quick. I had to do this real quick. You're literally going to see this as I'm doing it real quick. Because the thing is that I had to... Man, hold on, where is it? Sorry that it's a little scrambled. The new layout has me kind of like rushing to get some other stuff done real quick. Okay. Yep, that's in the way. We will come back to that here in a second. I'm gonna put it right there for now. And the reason I have this big X is because here in a bit, when we get into game, I need to cover the in-game chat. So you're going to see me literally put that thing together in real time. That way we can have a good stream and be able to keep some people's privacy when they try to message me in game. Plus it also helps with, you know, discouraging people from, you know, friending me and then saying weird shit in game and all that stuff. But it's also for privacy. There will be a little bit of getting used to what's going on. I'm going to start with the American server so we can go ahead and get like dailies done and then move on to the EU, which the first thing we're doing is we're going to be taking down Raiden Shogun, which is going to be fun. Okay. Once we properly get into game, I'm going to start messing with the stream just for a few seconds. Okay. Oh no. The controller is connected first. That's fine. I just need to make sure... How? Hold on. We will switch to keyboard for 2 seconds so I can do something. Okay, so that's the little message window I need to cover up. Not that bad, but we'll work on this. Oh. Alright, well, time to figure this out as I go. Transform. Let's make it wide.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Let's do 400 by 500. Not quite what I need. Okay, so then we go to... What? Oh, as soon as I start messing with it, right? Oh. Whoops.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Sorry, it's taking me a bit. I was scrambling to get this done. So I'm gonna put it right there. Okay, let's get in game really quick. it's completely covered. I could make it smaller, which I probably will do real quick. Is there... Okay. If I move this by the... I knew it. I knew as soon as I would touch it that it'd change the entire transform. Why am I covering it? Because I don't want people to, So the thing is that I want to keep people's privacy, especially since sometimes they, well, I want to be able to cover it, is what it is. It's not that I'm going to cover it and keep it covered for sure. It's more of I need to make sure that I have the ability to cover it should people, you know, be like, hey man, I kind of want the privacy, but you like being nosy. And guess what? The best part about this is that I could just flick it off. I just wanted to make sure that I could turn it on and turn it off. That way, privacy is very much a thing that can be done. How do you like the new setup, Freaky? I don't know, we might not keep it this way. I'm just curious what... Very cute. Oh, it's just cute, huh? It's not cool. Alright, fine. Fair. Okay, I think that works good enough. That allows me to give people privacy should they ask for it, should they need it. Everything else is good to go. I could get to playing around. So yeah, how's it going? How have you been? Oh, I should probably put that there. You're going? You're going crazy? What are you going to be doing July 4th? Do you have plans tonight? I imagine I'm going to be streaming basically to myself because of July 4th. But, you know, there's always the VOD. Also, I gotta get used to the controller again. What the hell is July 4th? Fair. What part of the country or world, I say country first, what part of the world are you from, Freaky? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Let's see, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to look if I need to do... I don't know how to pull up the radio. No. Much better. I do have to condense resin or do something. I could be so lazy and just condense resin and then call it a day. Space? Oh, for privacy. Gotcha. Well, America is having their July 4th celebration today, which I'm in America, but I mean, I'm just gonna stream for July 4th. No wonder I was confused for 2 seconds. I don't have the thing I need. No, I got you. I understand. I completely understand. Wink, wink. Your secret is safe from me. Safe with me. It's not safe from me, but it's safe with me. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get used to the controls on. in. You're being for real? I get you. I understand. It's okay. Alright, we're going to, you missed, because you fell asleep and everything, you missed quite a bit. We're about to fight the Raiden Shogun once I am done doing stuff on the American server.
Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Are you ready? You weren't sleeping? You were just, meditating, right? What? Was I too early? What is all the other characters doing? Hold on. What the heck? 2 hours away? Oh. Okay, you know what? We'll come back midstream to this account, I guess. What do we got? A crown. Hold on. There we go. Claim it. Crown's great. And midstream we'll come back and maybe do some things on the American server or just get the rest of that stuff done. Right. Well, we are about to fight Raiden Shogun in the European server account, so you're going to watch me flounder a bit because my characters are sorely not ready for that fight. I'm not used to this yet. Just yet. That's fine. You don't have to be sorry. But how do you like the new layout, Drayden? Exit to login. Jeez. I'm gonna get used to this controller. The new setup makes things a little bit cleaner. Oh, thank you. I'm constantly trying to improve things. The mic is probably the next thing I should probably fix or figure out how to make better or something. But the first thing I'm going to be doing on the European server is I'm going to be fighting Raiden Shogun. If you want to take a few seconds to watch that or something. I mean, it's not that interesting. It's Raiden Shogun. It's years old content at this point. You think it's going to take me 2 hours to beat Raiden Shogun? Bruh. Okay, you want to know what? I will say you're correct if there's a chance if I can lose. Alright? But I don't think you can lose. I think you have to win maybe one part of... Oh, wait, I have to fight Senora. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I have 2 healers. Me dying, not an issue. Me killing them in decent time? Probably. My characters are horribly weak. I have very weak characters. We're going to do fine. I'll be the first to die somehow? If there's a chance you can die, I'm promising you one thing. Someone else has already died.
The way
Okay?
people charge in here as they
This is
please,
like
so
years old
uncivilized.
content.
If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
No.
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone, not yours, Signora.
I'm going to die to Senora.
apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't
me,
get me
2
out of your
rounds.
mind, but
What?
you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
Do you come back in the next update?
Ah, so you came to
That would make
expose
everyone
my
go
crimes
crazy,
in
I
front of
promise.
the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten.
She's
But
mean.
now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty
Like how
Shogun,
tiny?
do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
Ancient history?
Its
How old are
artistic
you?
dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
Okay.
You stop me.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna stop
For
you.
what it's worth,
Then
I've
she's
grown
going to
tired
stop
of
you.
seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not
Agnikai.
sure you realize
Oh.
quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Damn.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too.
Yeah.
I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Yeah.
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Okay.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh no.
Stand.
Oh, shit.
Detestable.
I kinda don't die that much, Senora. I'm kinda cheating really hard.
Orders given. Orders received. Faster?
Okay, I'll be honest.
Okay, faster.
Hey, leave me alone. I'm trying to heat up. And I don't do any damage. Or at least, I sure as heck don't feel like it. Okay, I'll heal.
Rise.
Ouch.
Into the frozen void.
Okay. Oh wait, I don't have pyro. That means the breaking of her thing is going to be a little bit. Sorry, I'm trying to heal.
Into the frozen void.
Ouch. Come on, man.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence.
This chilling part sucks. I really don't want to deal with being cold.
Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Okay, I'll go heal. Leave me alone.
Oh, protect us.
Life
Don't
goes
mind
on.
me. I'm just healing. Come on. Give me. Oh my lord. This is going to take forever if I'm constantly trying to heal.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Stop.
Let's stick.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have to just straight up go for it.
The pale flame smolders.
Jesus. Is this my last? Hold on. Grab the stupid. There we go. Get me out of here. I'm not gonna lose. It's just going to be really, really, really stupid. Okay? It's going to be me running around doing dumb shit for like way too long. This second phase is going to be challenging? I don't know. Okay. Part 2. I need to heal.
Rise.
Oh, is she going to stand there? Huh. She doesn't know. She has no clue. She really just kind of. Oh, I'll be ready in like 6 seconds. It's going to be funny too.
Let the show begin.
Alright, here we go.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated. Ha! Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
No. Maybe. I'm kind of trying to cool off real quick. Oh, this is a lot easier.
Not every wound will heal.
Rise.
Not even ashes will remain. Swirl, mark 2.
I'm pretty sure everything you're saying is wrong. Come here. Oh, Okay, I'll stand here.
I taste blood.
Not even ashes will remain.
No. Cool.
Go. Not every wound will heal.
Where did you go? Hold on, I'm in super form. Come here. No. I kind of want to keep fighting. Man. Dodge.
I'll protect us.
Don't come over here. Just let me exist over here real quick. Hold on. You can keep spinning. Just ignore me. What? Okay, cool. I will. Your mechanic of causing heat and chilling sucks. I hate this mechanic the most.
Call me a witch.
Let the show begin.
I didn't say that though. I called you a bitch. Done.
So strong.
Okay, hold on. You didn't know this, but story mode is always easy mode. They knew I was coming, so they made it easy mode. It's easy mode for the story. In fact, when I go to fight there's a portion of the game where they make it to where I can't lose.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat.
But
know what happens
I'm pretty
if
sure you
lay
knew
the
that.
finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you, and you, filthy rats, all of you.
Okay, she's not coming back. Never mind.
You are the
Boo.
enemy of eternity.
Why are you booing me?
But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor.
What the heck? I did okay. What do you mean?
I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
I played the game intentionally. I used every...
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
almightiness. You're my number one op.
One strike from the Shogun and Nelson.
Fair enough.
She got what she deserved. But Paimon still can't help but feel upset.
What? Don't say that, Paimon. That means she's coming back.
Why are the Harbingers collecting all the Gnosis?
Saritsa needs it.
Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
I don't know what's going on, to be fair. Like, this moment, I'm going to assume Aether's going through some kind of crisis.
Back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while. There's the
Every day, yeah.
Zapping and they
Horror farm walk? That's what you think this is? I don't know. The way they're portraying this is that Aether is like going through some kind of crisis or something where he's not quite okay right now. And thank you, Drayden. I appreciate it.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
You're going to get co-op up today, right, Drayden? So I'm going to guess you're going to ask for my help sometime this stream? I'll let you be his number 2 op. Kazuha.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Are we going to talk about that, or are we going to talk about the fact that Kazuha was able to parry Raiden Shogun? Like, they clashed, and then Kazuha was able to overpower and parry her. 18 last night? I think you only need to be 12 for co-op or something, so yeah. That's good. I imagine the thing you're going to need help with is obviously like the domains. It's the stuff I still need help with. Until I hit 45 and have a team actually set in stone.
Indulge my
At least
curiosity.
make it to where I can
What is the
solo
reason that
stuff.
I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
I'm seeking an audience with you.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
Okay.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all
But
too
Fatui
often,
has...
people
Never
have far
mind.
more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those
I'll
who
do
have
that.
lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
Okay, but do you know that there's a civil war? You know what's funny? Aether has yet to bring up the civil war. To Faye? Feel obligated? No, absolutely. I like playing with people. It's actually one of the reasons that I like Genshin Impact as a choice for the stream. I like Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 or 3 that's now coming out. It's a 4-player co-op. And then I was thinking I was going to boot up Fortnite at some point, but I mean, I kind of like Genshin a lot though. So Genshin's actually pretty great. The only problem with Genshin is that there are so much single player content. There's so much. Like right now you can't join me.
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
Maybe. Which is funny, I like to play with other people and everything, and I want to play with the people in chat and everything, and I hope that I get like a big enough chat where I could have like full rooms most of the time, and have people obviously just sit and watch and have fun and everything, joke around with me. But it's funny that I say that because Varka, I'm going to have to play like Virdis and Veneer Varka, because his team comp sucks, sort of. It's not that great. Not a lot of people. Everyone's going to look at me like, "You suck, man. You're playing him."
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Aether, you have still
Do
yet
you wish
to
become
bring
the
up.
enemy of eternity, traveler?
Yes.
I taste blood. Strike dead. Evasion is
Oh, she
futile.
is taking no hits. Oh right, I think this is a destined fail. Like, I'm supposed to lose here.
This ends now.
Come on.
Inferior. Strike dead.
Man, it would be really funny if I had Noelle.
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Evasion is futile.
Ready, steady, go!
Strike dead.
Let's dance.
I'm healing on you. I'm sorry.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Don't break my glasses. Animal hypostasis.
Inferior.
Oh,
This ends now.
oh shit. No. I know I think I'm supposed to fail, but can I please not? Heal it off, heal it off, heal it off, and fast. Nope. I'm not healing fast enough, am I?
Instabilities will be removed.
Oh. Visions.
I taste blood.
Yeah, you turned off my healing because I'm supposed to lose. You suck.
Evasion is futile.
You wanna know what?
You
Since
are
I'm
an
destined to
enemy that
lose, I
requires
might as well, I should just...
Ow. Gotta keep trying.
Yeah. Or maybe I'm supposed to stay alive for a certain amount of time, but this is like destined fail moment, I think. Come on, beat me up. I think I was supposed to survive long enough, which means Barbara died for no reason.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Help! Help me!
This was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
You about to lose.
Guys, opening box of Adeptitrix. Swirl, Mark 2!
Where did she go? Bro. I bloody love this music, by the way. I'm gonna shut up now.
Without yearning,
Let the
all
show
returns
begin.
to silence. Fleeting shadow.
La 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 la.
Thunder.
I'll protect us.
Orders given. Orders received.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Your verdict is decided. Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Let the show begin. Enhanced animal module trips.
All will be severed.
I taste blood.
Thunder. This world, a fleeting shadow.
You've lost, eh?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
Main
Is
character?
this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Wait, why specifically Leo? Never.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes,
Ooh.
it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every thunder cycle.
Really old content, so I'm gonna say it. She lost her sister.
By that terrible loss still ache.
Don't complain about spoilers.
Never stop
This is
searching,
like old,
even if only for
content.
a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation strike forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles.
Conria.
Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade.
Wait, what? Hold on. I thought she was definitely talking Conria.
Only
Does that mean her
eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done,
Wow.
all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
Yay, Miko
That
gave no
be
fucks
something
about
of an
heavenly principles.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never
No.
changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me,
Is the only
Not
human
only have you
Malika?
stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone.
Malika's the only
centuries on end.
human
but it is necessary.
Archon.
You will miss much by refusing
Right.
progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
Friendship.
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway,
But
now
it's
that
friendship.
I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
Okay.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world.
She has like
When
2
one's
character
fervent
quests, I
ambition
believe.
burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you.
Cast their gaze? What the heck? Never mind. Immature joke.
Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision
Play
Hunt Decree
tic-tac-toe.
abolished?
Maybe. I thought that was the whole thing that... Never mind. You weren't watching the cutscene, were you, Paimon?
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So,
Okay.
maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Oh, that was so
Yes,
quick.
that'll do. Just a quick and simple cleanup job. Huh, little one, you're just in time.
Why am I a little one?
Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she?
Yes.
Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service. Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good timing? See this
Maybe.
offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon.
Oh.
That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making wishes. Now then, close your eyes, make a wish,
Okay.
write it down on a prayer plaque, then hang it up on this rack here, and maybe your wish will come true.
Can I wish for anything?
Of course. But as for which wishes come true, that is up to the gods who watch over us all. Powerless Guji that I am, I can only help you in mortal matters.
Okay. Making some new friends? I thought we were trying to... Alright. I'll
If
do
that's
that
what you
instead of
wish
the
for,
whole
then why
sister
not try it
shtick.
out? Here, take this fortune paper.
No.
It's left
You
over
keep
from
it.
writing fortune slips. You can have it. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true. When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish. Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer plaque and hang it on the rack. After that, your wish will be made. Yes, nice and solemn. Very good. All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember to keep your ears pricked and your eyes open. After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl. And bring me back one while you're at it.
My sister is having ramen right now? Woo! Oh, wait. What's the game trying to tell me to do right now? Also, wait. Did I see that right? What are you trying to tell me? Oh, teapot? I'm going to ignore that. Okay, let me think. Oh, it's part of the actual chapter? Didn't I just visit her? Oh, I see what happened. Gotcha. Never mind.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. There would keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
What? Are you telling me we already lost?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly?
Oh. I forgot this.
The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Paimon, technically, it's a win, because you know the strongest character in the entire series.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Exactly. And you know what's funny? Everybody's been mentioning Aether's costume this whole time. Like, oh, you're not from around here, you look different. Some more well-traveled characters should know that that costume doesn't line up with any of the nations. Not a single nation looks like that.
Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
That's all you can do, Paimon.
Anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
the lighting change.
You intend to travel all over Tevat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
No.
What would you like to know about?
I guess.
Sorry,
Sure.
I haven't a clue. I'm also
Well, then that was useless.
Not only does she not fit your description, that's good to hear.
Don't worry, we're...
As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, traveler. Do you still have the omamori I gave you?
Do you want it
Keep
back?
it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Dang.
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
I have a very simple and single goal, which for some reason makes me the most powerful character ever. I just want to see my sister.
But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
But able to use all the elements? At this point in the story, Aether could wield simultaneously wind, earth, and electricity. I'm pretty sure he doesn't need no vision at this point. Well, I thought it would instantly pick the right quest for me. All the way back in. Okay. Hey, Catherine, send me to Sumeru.
Ah, traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip.
What have
earlier.
you done?
The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can
No.
say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy.
Paimon's like, hey, we do dailies.
Are you safe? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find her.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a minor. It seems to be related to
I
investigating
thought
the
you had to
chasm.
be 18 plus.
Really? Does
Oh,
this
wrong
mean the
minor.
chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave
I
the
don't wanna
request
do
to
the
fill you
chasm.
in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine.
Very well.
Paimon.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. This time you are truly bound for the Abyss. Good luck to you both.
Jeez Louise, man. I'm like a little baby when it comes to the chasm. I hate the chasm so much. Please tell me I only do like a small bit and then I could head straight to Sumeru. Hey guy, what's up? You have a fun question? Hate your ass.
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
alright,
I am.
I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehoi, a miner, and I received a
Yuehoi.
mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened?
I'm not making the joke again.
Anything?
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked
They were
right
drunk.
by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely.
Paimon,
The
you're
strange
the only
part is
person
that
I
in
know.
all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And
I mean,
seems to
it
be
is a
happening
chasm.
more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Yeah, but we can't get inside.
The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know?
If I remember
So we
correctly, I
get
have to
the
break
bottom
a
of it
seal
before everyone
first.
can put their minds at rest.
Yeah.
Do we really want to take this commission?
No!
Thanks, Mr. Miner. Sir, we need to consider it first. Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first. Oh, so that's where you're coming from.
Wait! I didn't hear the
Well,
little pout.
okay then. Maybe we
That's
will
crazy.
find some clues
All right.
about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So,
Mhm.
what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll
Bruh.
take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep heading to.
The center. I'm sorry, what? I'm wrong? Hold on. I'm not doing extra questing over here. Give me specifically. Nope, not Chasm Delvers. Only the Archon part. Oh, I could straight up teleport to the chasm? Say less. I do not want to fucking actually do anything.
What the? It's a city?
Possibly.
A whole city that's floating in the air? Upside down? Just Just
the statue.
like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Okay.
Oh?
Hey, how's it going?
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
What do you mean? You saw him teleport in!
So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
Yeah, what's up? When do you become playable? Are you, the next update or the update after that? Are you 8.0 or what?
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of
Oh, is it?
recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Who's the Twilight Sword?
So that title is stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your sister was right.
Yeah, I guess technically we should be solving whether or not you're an ally or
we were travel partners.
Whatever right now.
We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
Yeah, look at the
I mean,
floating
it's
city.
highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
What? Then it doesn't matter, we could still talk.
A
What the heck?
wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Alright, alright, alright. Oh, I am so glad that I don't have to do all that chasm and stuff. I did the chasm up to a certain point on the main account, and I do not look forward to doing that again. It's not that bad, but I just don't want to do it.
Hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean, you know something about this?
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh,
Your curse?
Luna remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks? It's to
I
hide
do.
their appearance,
He does. The main
lest
character
they catch
doesn't
sight
know.
of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
Fight. Fight.
We're under attack.
That's some Kingdom Hearts ass music. I'm dancing. Oh, holy crap, am I weak? Okay. I'm definitely gonna...
Guys.
Very nice.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Conria.
Wait a second.
You recognize them
Royal
like
Guard?
that?
So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck?
It's Batman.
What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly,
Whoa.
why did he seem so familiar?
What do you mean, it? Hold on. Do you have something in your possession that makes you human?
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed.
Conrian?
For a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction.
I didn't catch up on that the first time I played. To be fair, the first time I played all this, I probably didn't pick up everything on my first go through of the story. Which makes sense. When you first go through the story, you're not trying to read on certain elements. But now we're all the way up at like 7.0 update. Oh yeah, I'm picking up things that would have been missed otherwise. So he has something that keeps him humanish.
Or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Okay, I could do puzzles. Oh, never mind. He's going to solve the puzzle for us.
Huh?
Conria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily.
Conria.
The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Conria? Whoa.
Yeah.
Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture
What do
here
you mean,
does somewhat
Paimon?
resemble that of Conria. At
the heck?
least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Yeah. This is actually a pretty quick Dainslift quest now that I think about it. So I just do what's in here and then we're done. We move straight on to Sumeru, I guess. And then after Sumeru, we don't see Dane?
Black Serpent Knights.
I'm trying to remember.
Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
Someone.
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
I'll protect us.
Life goes on. Fast fall. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
Maybe. What? There we go. Much better.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh.
Possibly.
These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Oh wait, no, there's definitely a Dainslift, or at least Abyss quest after Sumeru. That's the Collie Bear thing. Okay. I just don't remember everything.
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were we're trying. Huh?
People.
What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh.
Well, not really dying. They're just going to go crazy, and then I have to fight
They
them.
have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in! It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So,
Where's Fool Dan?
500 years ago, too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Kanria. Before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Kanria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Kanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Kanria. If you see these ruins as Kanria in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Kanria. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
You know, one thing I'm very curious about Dane is
It doesn't matter.
Dane clearly
Even
is
I
fighting
took
the
the praise
Abyss
from
because the Abyss
Let's
is
keep
one
heading
of
toward
the
light at the top.
evil
I believe
forces
the
in
Black
this
Serpent Knights
game.
will no longer try to stop
But
us.
Dane should also be trying to fight like the gods and heavenly principle at some point. His main focus is against this Abyss power. By the way, everything's pointing to a light and dark element. Like Abyss and heavenly principle powers. There we go.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Oops. Hmm. I didn't expect that.
These
Oh.
things
useful?
Only a common. Okay. Oh, right. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Cool. I can hear Balatro, which means that this segment is quiet as hell. This way. I'm clearly not on the intended path anymore. Oh,
Why so
found
quiet?
it.
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Paimon. There's no reason to get upset.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go! Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No.
He didn't say that.
That would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with
That's
this
also
curse
true.
for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely,
You're not going to be playable.
consider it tantamount to
Are you?
burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh?
Okay.
Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse! Paimon can't even imagine!
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
Wait a second. Hold on.
What's
Wait,
that
wait, wait,
contraption
wait,
made
wait.
of? It looks kind of
Okay.
out of place.
Yeah, hold on. No. Stop. 2 seconds. Let me think about this for a second. So, that would make sense for most characters. There is one character in this entire series that I didn't think about till just now that came from Conria that is by far the most quote-unquote human, probably. It's Ryandaughtr. Ryandaughtr was there when the... right? Ryandaughtr was there when the calamity happened? I don't know, but Ryandaughtr was able to have a pupil in the form of like albedo and everything. It was, yeah. So let's be fair. Wyandotter is like the most
Frankly, I have never seen a
survivor
device
type.
of this design before either.
Rarier
It is
didn't
not
have a human
unreasonable
body
to
until
suspect that it could belong to the Abyss.
Nightcry, basically.
But what could they be planning to do here?
Hmm.
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now?
Yep.
Halfdan's back again.
Hi, how's it going?
Do you have something to say to me?
He can't speak.
Ran off, but he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True. So, we going then? Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
Wait, all the way to the bottom? I thought I void out if I get too far down. Huh. I'm wrong.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
Yep. I still don't know how my sister is part of all of this.
Activity here. Is that way into the Hilly Trail camp? Let's go see.
Hmm.
It's a humble Hilly Trail camp. Oh, these Hilly Trails look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether
Paimon's
it is or
just
not,
a baby.
everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Seems like these Hilly Trails have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The Hilly Trails we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with Hilly Trails, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments. Hilly Trails usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
Yeah, that would really suck.
There's even a bonfire here, like what Hilly Trails built in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that Hilly Trails get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
I mean, to be fair, Paimon, you're kind of the narrator right now. You're probably correct.
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased Hilly Trails? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Canria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Canria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Wait, hold on. No. Hold on. Does she really wear that in her hair? If so, what the heck does that mean if you're Lumine in this storyline? Damn. I should have probably watched this in the reverse.
The proposal finally has your blessing.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Mean.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Abyss Amphitrite are against heavenly principles, but they don't join forces, so they're at odds about something else, maybe?
It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
Mm-hmm. But I don't think my character's Conran. Or else you would have picked up on that. Plus, we don't have the cross-eye thing. So...
No surprise.
I don't know why she considers it her homeland.
It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria. After all, there can be no nation without a people. It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success. Not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 5 years.
I think granddaughter might.
There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister. It is only natural for you to side with
Fair
me.
enough. Yep.
But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say... I see.
Nobody has the right to make that choice on another living being's behalf. Especially not when these hilichurls have already chosen the end that they desire.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered,
I decided to
your
read
thoughts
the
on this
options
matter,
since...
I shall not hide mine from you.
Yeah.
Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say,
Ooh, tell me.
the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
Oh,
The
then
Abyss
you
may
just want to
appear at
destroy
any
the
moment.
thingy.
Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Okay, never mind. I thought you had a real, more important task.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
You're about to
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilichurls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think
Wait,
you
why
can
do
use
I
the
have to
device beneath
fight
the
him?
pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the Abyss. This device can amplify the cleansing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Dane, you're talking a lot of shit for someone who ain't helping.
Let's... faster? Wheel of Life.
Actually, I'll be honest, this is kind of a super OP strategy of just having 2 healers. Granted, it has no damage output, but I genuinely am just sitting in his face, punching him. Oh, I didn't hold it long enough.
Life goes on.
The Abyss shall rise.
You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages. Now you
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
Alright,
Okay.
let's go!
Is it going to be like a explosion? I thought I was supposed to do a thing where I think I still have to do it, but the way it's kind of suggesting is here we go. Oh, I gotta check the center first? Okay. Fine.
Look, the amplification device.
Wait, why is the one in the center, the, like, Lecter... What the heck? He's affected, but the, like, Lecter is not?
Find a way.
This is crazy.
To stop that thing.
It's half Dan.
Don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
It wasn't me, it was Halfdan!
Encumbrance to worry about.
What the fuck?
Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Okay. Hey, yo, Lecter, I have a question for you. Why did you not get affected? Daneslip got affected, but not you, apparently.
Let's dance. Guys.
I taste blood.
No. Don't walk away. Okay, fine.
Grace be upon you.
Wow. Wheel of life.
The truth shall set you free.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is going to take a while.
Be upon you.
My main DPS is Electro.
Let the show begin.
And hope find you.
Oh, this actually... maybe?
The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the word of joy. The power
Stay clear.
of revelation. Hear ye the word of joy.
Good enough.
The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
It's okay, there's the other Halfdan.
No! As long
Okay,
as the device
bad
is
joke.
active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon!
You got it. And funny enough, I think Sucrose makes this part easy. Yep. Because there's always 2 shields. Come down! What the? There we go.
Let's dance. Huh.
Camera.
Lily Trills are really suffering. That's not right. Go.
Come on.
I'll protect us. Quick! Destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilly Drill suffering!
What do you think I'm doing, Paimon? We have to do this like 4 times. Ooh. I'm gonna die if I don't. Oh, this is going to be fun. Get me out of. Alright, good. Don't say anything. Going underneath that rubble was hilarious. I thought it was going to look so stupid. I'll leave you 2 alone for 2 seconds. Alright.
I'll protect us. Life goes on.
kind of sucks that they got rid of the... Never mind. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the
Why'd you
ways
say
to
that?
be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long. This is rough.
Yeah, but he couldn't really
Let's
talk
go.
to Halfdan.
Huh? Light?
Apologies, Captain Dainsliff, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
Am I supposed to take that at face value?
Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me.
Wait, we're not
It'll
supposed to
take me some
notice
time
the
to
call?
recover.
Oh, never mind.
Right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane.
Never
Oh,
mind.
you should take a vacation.
Yes!
Vacation.
Beach
The very
episode.
notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important
beach
things
episode?
that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
Alright,
Thank you
fine.
for
No beach
understanding.
episode.
I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you
Sumeru,
keep
we
pressing
do
on with your journey,
Curry
you guys
Bear.
will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right?
No, Natland we meet him.
Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill trolls, wasn't it? We've probably seen
Sure.
enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Paimon, you care about the money? Where do you want me to teleport? Oh, I could go straight to Sumeru? Say less. I'm not turning in... Okay, hold on. I should probably actually look if I could turn in the quest. Nope, that's the start, the actual chasm itself. That's to, no. Sansa. That's for music. Who's Orin? Sorry, if I don't know who you are, I'm not accepting. My bad. Stonecure's lair, Don Okay, yeah, I think I could go straight into Sumeru now. And I have just the teleport point for it. I gotta go over here first. Crap. Double crap. To Sumeru. Alright. I'm glad I didn't have to actually do the chasm. Thankfully, it's a separate entire quest line and everything.
Our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of
Why
Lesser
Lord?
Even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so,
That's
people
obvious.
call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
What about Raider Lord Ruka? Whatever.
Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
I think I go on a great.
Wait a second.
Yeah, that.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
She's on a trip.
Perfect timing. Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there. We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions? What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Oh, wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
How dare she? There's a reason they would ignore
So,
you.
She might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Sure. That's a bad idea.
Come on!
I hoped you packed your bags.
Make sure she doesn't notice us. Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
What do you mean? I see her right now. What the heck?
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Don't bother her.
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly.
Okay. Get a big whiff.
Over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Knowing all the stuff ahead of time, this what?
Too good.
Paimon, I'm affected and you're not.
Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Oh my god. Never mind. I'm going on a trip. Wait. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's happening?
Hold on, hold on.
This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
How many times has the Traveler been affected by something that Paimon has not been affected by? Now that's both a good thing and a bad thing, right? Like, you know, Aether can do all this cool, fun shit, but it also means that Paimon's weirdly immune to a lot of stuff. I'm gonna have to start paying attention to that. I wanna know how immune Paimon is to everything.
Traveler's been out for a long time now. Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Yeah, I was sleeping.
Thank goodness, Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is. This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget...
What?
Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
No, it's bitter. Paimon. You're going to have to eat it.
Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second food poisoning this one. Make sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Oh, that's great. I didn't actually realize how they introduced Tighnari like that.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master. Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer
Uh-huh.
over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneal I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Oh, so the incense is supposed to not affect people, but it affects
Very good.
me. Got
Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing
I
out?
forgot about that.
Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
Greater Lord Ruka Davala. I think that's her name. You know, it's not said a lot, to be fair.
Let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room, and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on, and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Why?
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure.
I don't
Let
want to
me
be a
fill you in.
hostage.
I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However,
That's a good idea.
it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
I don't think that's a good idea. We need to
No
leave.
to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after
okay,
smelling
sure.
the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
Oh,
For
yeah,
now,
that's right. I gotta
suggest you
gain, like,
continue taking your
resistance.
medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay? Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right! Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey!
Yeah.
Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know!
Yeah, I'm asking the same question of why am I
You
affected
mean
so?
how you're feeling now? You mean the vision
Yeah.
of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Erminsul. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground, but the red sky could have been Conria.
Considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your
He would
condition,
think I'm
then there's a chance
crazy.
you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, Why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Kainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly.
Oops.
We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
That way we could sneak out.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
All right, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah! Since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Kainari,
Cleaning?
we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale,
Okay.
what exactly are we going to be doing today? Kainari mentioned
Cleaning the Statue of the Seventh.
that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well,
Yeah, we're
forest
not going to do
rangers'
that.
responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle
We're
a
not doing
variety
that.
of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master,
Okay.
well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Oh, I should probably... No, I could do that. Okay. This might be an issue later, but we'll see. Doing left bumper X is going to be kind of funky. Because left bumper is how I pull up the menu. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Also, I screwed up. I wanted to get to the statue. I didn't pay attention to the actual quest. Quest is to just walk.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me... no problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh?
Sure, yeah, let's leave.
I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, What's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh.
Huh?
Devata.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
So the character quests must have already happened, because I'm about to say what happened to Raiden Makoto.
According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
I knew that much,
To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sirastana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No,
I
it's
guess.
not that. I'm not
I
trying
want
to
to keep
hide
pressing.
something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Because you two know Amber, right?
How do you know that?
You mean...
Why would you guess that? What?
Yes, that's her.
Okay.
I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber.
Okay.
She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark
She's
that
also
lights
like
the fire
one
in
of the
everyone's heart
weakest
around
characters.
her. If you ask me,
Okay.
she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
How did you know I was from Mondstadt, or went to Mondstadt? Paimon talking too much?
A little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure. You really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
No, it's okay.
Alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
There we go!
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust, really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright.
Okay.
You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Sirastana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
We're playing Pokemon with the Archons right
So
now.
that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention
You are welcome.
We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two were up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Sure. You know, Amber hasn't gotten a single buff. Actually, none of the original characters got buffs. Hold on, is that true? Whoa. Except for obviously the Traveler, but I'm going to character archive. It's this button. I'll get used to this. Amber hasn't gotten buffed, Kaya hasn't gotten buffed, Lisa has not gotten buffed. I mean, technically fair, but also makes it very clear that, you know, I guess they never would get buffed though, because you have every reason to immediately want to replace all those characters.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The
It's
name
Kusanali.
does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Let's quickly check. 35 on adventure rank. Well, technically 36. Okay. Not bad. I think we still might have to grind some adventure rank.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
They're hot pockets? You know what? You didn't drop it, did you?
Not to
I'm gonna
worry.
still eat it.
I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Yeah, because Paimon's so fat.
Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale.
I made a hot pocket joke. They're clearly not hot pockets, but
Something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh,
she's clumsy for a reason.
I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see
Yo,
that
his
he's
introduction was hilarious. He fucking said, I'll post that to his forehead so he can understand. Don't eat mushrooms.
reclusive nature, but Master's actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called
No.
something. Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Speaking of his ears, I'd really like to pet them.
I know, right? They've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that.
It's his invention.
Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
Gotcha.
Paimon's still kinda upset though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What'd you do?
I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is he going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely
That's
concerned
real.
about you.
That's an overreaction, though.
Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some primordial wrath!
Okay.
No! Don't touch me!
Paimon, you really screwed up now.
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
Paimon, you're stronger than you think. Oh, never mind.
Mean that.
Kale,
Paimon's weak.
what's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
You screwed up, Paimon. You have to now make like 10 apologies. Dang, Paimon, what'd you do?
Ah, Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back.
Maybe.
Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Paimon, you're gonna have to apologize. Okay. I'm going to take a few quick seconds to go to the bathroom. Real quick. That's not where the mouse is. And I'll be right back.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I smell rabbit. I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
And I am back. With a delay. Hold on. Check it again. Okay, cool. It's not that bad of a delay. It's still there, but I mean, it's a little bit more better. And we're going to go straight back into playing Genshin. Paimon's gotta apologize for her rudeness. Before or after 8? I'm gonna do 8:09.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
It's you.
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
This is because of
You
Paimon.
mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
Yes.
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Oh, okay. Tainari, you should have joked about Paimon just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Wait. We're just... on the floor? Oh. You could have shown me that a lot sooner.
Alright, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
Yes.
To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Oh, so
It
okay,
appears you
hold on.
already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Kainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo!
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilotpala lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Okay, so...
Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Yeah.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilotpala lotus...
Okay, good. I can just... Okay, so... She has two things now? Or is Elazar because of the goddess remains? Or the god remains inside of her?
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Yeah.
The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that...
Yep. I'm not worried about the whole flower talk.
Take the
No offense.
Calpulata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all.
Oh man, that's so funny. Every time I'm like doing something, I just exit a thing and we're talking about flowers again.
Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
My lord, the fucking timing on all this. Okay, yes. I was trying to talk about... So she has two things afflicting her, God Remains and Elazar, or are they the same? I don't know. I don't know. I don't care that much, I'm just curious. Also, my team is completely not ready to use Dendro. Unless I switch out Chi-Chi for Barbara, and I guess Razor for Xiangling. I am not ready for a Dendro team. I'm also curious. Dendro Traveler's not that bad.
There should be Nilode Palalotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
I'm still in a fight apparently.
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilode Palalotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Yep, gotcha. Actually, wait, I could keep Razor. I just have to have a Hydro, I think.
Tainari,
For
thank
Bloom.
goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We
Wait,
just
I don't
discovered
even
a
need
withering
Bloom.
zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime,
The fighting music.
please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Now we're going to the Withering Zone.
Why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers
Yeah,
without a
but
vision
you've
come
heard
across
that
the
I'm
withering
the...
zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, Tainari, did you forget that Kale said I did a lot of things, including fight Fatui Harbingers and stuff?
You don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
Seems the rumors about you are true then. In that case, alright, you two may accompany me.
So you knew, and you didn't say anything.
We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Yo, this fight's been going on for some time. I've heard it for like... Oh, now it... Oh. I was going to say it, now it ends, but then it started right back.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there, in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. Alright, traveler. We're gonna have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved. Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
It's funny you talked about the tumors of the withering. That is not the most important
we
element.
must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
No. You need this, the dendrogram. No. Give me... There we go. Why is it... Okay, hold on. You guys ate all my dendrogram or whatever the fuck this thing's called. Okay. Try this again.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Easy. Okay, I'm going to assume you can't deal with the branches or anything until enemies are killed, because...
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
Sure. When do I play Dragon Ball?
Yes. Thanks to
I
you
played
two, we were
Dragon
able
Ball.
to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Okay, I'm gonna stop the autoplay for a second. I played a Dragon Ball Xenoverse first thing every stream. The first like 6 streams I did. But when Drayden came in and asked if I played the Europe server, I started wanting to do the Europe server and do it super quickly for the next update. Especially since I'm trying to pull for the new character. But usually I played the Dragon Ball Xenoverse or Sparking Zero first thing every stream until people were showing up to stream or something. Or for the first 2 hours. My YouTube channel has all the old VODs that I did when I was like starting out, before I even had like a chat to have. You want to watch it? Sure. I don't mind that. I do have a I will put it on and play Dragon Ball Xenoverse or Sparking Zero. But I do have a need to try to get the Europe server of Genshin also established before that update hits. Before 7.0. So, are you asking for Xenoverse 2? Or are you asking for Sparking Zero?
Tainari, you make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright. It's
Sparking Zero.
like this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that.
How long would you like to see me play that?
For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Forever? Okay.
I'm still not sure of the exact reason.
Alright.
However,
I will figure out how to...
at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of.
As soon as Tainari's done
withering
talking,
has been
we'll
recorded
figure
in
out what I
millennia.
can do.
It's said that it originates from the depths of the world.
But I'll put it on very soon.
By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Yes.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled
I
into
play
Irminsul,
a modded
allowing it to
Sparking
collect
Zero.
knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The
So,
Archon is known as
I
the
already
God of wisdom
know
because
that as soon as I boot it up, you're going to want me to play some of the modded characters, probably, right?
Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the withering,
I don't have like
its
a
emergence
whole
is
lot of
related
mods.
to a disease
I
that's
do pick and choose what mods I have.
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from great.
I like when I mod a game, unless there's a mod I really like, I usually have.
I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time.
What's the word for it?
Until a cure is found. All right, that's enough on this topic for the time being.
Immersion mods?
Now that we've taken care of things here, it's
Not
time
really.
for us to head back to
Immersive
Gandharville.
content mods. So basically, I have like Ultra Ego Vegeta. Alright, let's see what I can do. Are my dailies done? Don't have to worry about dailies. Not for this account. I'm letting you know though, a lot of my streams are going to be Genshin Impact. Because until I can get everything back to, you know, just dailies, essentially. I have to do the rest of this Archon quest like super quickly. I don't know how long it's going to take. There's a new long butt update that they dropped. Which update is it called? It's called like Summer. Yeah. This takes a long ass time. Lame who wants to play Genshin? You're going to summon Drayden out of nowhere. Drayden's going to be like, I want to play Genshin. Alright. I'll put on some Sparking Zero. I haven't played it in like a while, so that's very fair. Yeah, there's nothing else to do. I'm going to quickly boot up the American server, make sure everything's good to go, and then I'll start up. Weeb game, says the person asking for Dragon Ball, okay? What's that? You want to explain yourself? Also, why is my mouse invisible? Oh, it's invisible because I could control via... Ah, there we go. Weeb game asks for Dragon Ball. Are we going to talk about that, or are we just going to pretend? By the way, if you look at some of my early streams, you'll also see other games that I do end up playing and stuff. Like, I play a really niche game called Sonic Roboblast 2. I play Roblox. I'll play anything. Well, not anything. I have to have the game, of course. And being a streamer that's not earning a lot of money, I have to be very careful of what I promise, because I'm not gonna like buy a bunch of games that I don't have. Alright, I'm here only for the dispatch. Done and done. Mostly. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do for sure? No. I'm good to head on to Sparking Zero. Alright, give me a second while I set things up. Roblox, yeah. I mean, there's some good games on Roblox. I played Tower Heroes. It's a tower defense game that I think is just slightly better than Balloons. Just my personal opinion on that. There's not like a lot of great games on Roblox, obviously. It is a Roblox. Let me set this up while you... Let's play Adopt Me. I've never played it. You know for a fact I'm going to be, like, day one player of Adopt Me. Are you telling me to stop playing Sparking Zero and now play Roblox instead? Alright, you gotta choose. Yes? Okay. Give me a second. Getting that set up is going to be funky. I think my best bet of doing that is... Alright, you're going to see a lot of things happen, because I have to go to here, grab this, grab it. It's window capture? No, it's display capture. Okay. Copy that. Paste reference. Excuse me. Oh, of course. Alright, move you down to the... Okay. Okay, now we do the second part to this, which is I have to... Oh, thank God it allows me to do this. The other display was really shitty. Okay, now I'm going to hide it for a second while I get everything else ready. I wasn't quite ready for somebody to be asking for this. Let's start up. My name on Roblox, I don't even remember what it is right at the moment. It's probably something stupid, which means I probably need to change it real quick. It takes like 2 seconds, and then I'll get on the game, and then I'll switch the display over. Edit profile. Alright. And you're asking for... I assume it's the really big one with the bear hamburger. The words I have to say. I would have asked sooner if you knew. Yeah. Well, I play a lot of games. Well, hold on. Does my stream tell you what games I play? Let me look. Because I play a lot of games, and I'm okay with playing whatever, for the most part. Of course, it's gotta be, like, democracy type thing, where, the amount of viewers... Oh, I gotta also change... Right. I gotta change what we're doing. It is no longer Genshin, it is now Roblox. I guess adopt me. There we go. Is it reflecting correctly? It is. Is everything good? Can I play adopt me correctly now? I promise you, I am working everything. Everything is being worked. Home. Okay. I need this to be full screen. Full screen, where is it? Full screen on, resume. We are good to go. I just now need to turn on the display. There we go. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. Okay, hold on. hold on. I gotta. I was wearing Vegeta, basically, but that's funny as hell. That hold on, I did not expect for it not to load. Does it load nothing? In terms of avatar stuff, like I have to be wearing the basic avatar stuff. If so, I'm gonna look funky because I didn't buy any of the normal avatar stuff. Oh, I'm gonna look silly. That's not correct. Can I wear this at least? If Vegeta won't work, can I use this? Hold on. I didn't expect this to happen, okay? They give you no character. Hold on. I gotta leave and come back. Technical issues all because Adopt Me doesn't let me use regular. Still nothing. I have to wear basic clothes. I'm gonna have to be like a bacon hair. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Literally nothing works. Sure. We'll see how this works out for me. Leave and come back. Well, does it? Because, so, here's the thing, right? Is that the initial costume I was wearing was just like, yes. Oh no, nothing's saving. I'm gonna have to go with like a default thing, at least for now, because the thing is that I did not expect. Unless, can I go to? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to create a basic avatar for now, like a super basic one, real quick. I did not expect to be sitting here dealing with this. I thought it was gonna be okay. Can I pick this one? Wear this one. I want you to. Wear it. Wear it. Back to home. Okay, one more time with gusto. Oh, we'll get there. Oh, we'll get there. We are not getting there. I am going to be playing with a basic avatar. I use custom bodies a lot, so this stuff is not going to work. I need to just leave. I'm going to use something basic for now. We will deal with everything else later. Can I at least have customize? Can I at least have something? Let's pick. Nope. Sure. I will take literally anything at this point, because I'm not trying to take forever on this. Oh boy. Yeah. We will deal with. Please save. Please allow me to just play. I didn't think this would be as... I know, I'm trying. I promise. We will play. Even if I have to look like a weirdo. Why isn't it saving, though? Dress up. Are you going to allow me to... Come on. It really doesn't save my entire body. Come on. This is terrible. I have that. Okay. It looks like I'm gonna have to do this the slow way. Save it. Load my avatar? Oh, you could just load your avatar. Okay, we'll start from here. I could... Okay. I'm gonna bring back the screen. Bring that back. We will do this. I got this far, so I'll figure out the rest. Can I load a different part of my avatar? Dress up. Avatar. Say no. Basic one. Very basic looking. Can I load a different one from my... No. I lied. I'm gonna have to hide screen again. Sip up. Hold on. Look, man, leave. I'm gonna leave, come back. Now that I know I can just load the avatar, we're going to try again with just customize. We're gonna go again, one more time with Vegeta. Go back to Adopt Me. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't, I'm going to do like a Sonic character and then just call it good. Because I didn't think I was going to sit here struggling to do this. I just wanted to kind of load. Yes, this works. Save Vegeta. And we're just going to do it from here. Alright. Load up the display again. And back to... Look, I'm not allowed to be a little bit private. Fucking chonky Vegeta over here. Alright. I am at my home, so I guess the fastest way to do stuff would be... No. Equip an egg. I'm a day one player. I need to change location. I don't know how to do that right now. That's Google Christmas. Shores. Sure. I don't know how to move location. Crap. I need help. Help me out here. How do I get to Adoption Island? Never mind, there's an exit right there. I'm leaving. Alright. I understand. I'm leaving. Apparently this teleport does not... Okay, it does work. It does... Bruh. There we go. Let's see. I need to get to the game portion of the game. Trading server, that's not gonna help me right now. Nope. Nope. Waterfront? Crap. Where's the part of the game? Hey, when you show up day one to a piece of the game, right, and you're not exactly sure how it works yet, you're going to struggle for a second. Especially since I assumed this game had, what was it? How to explain it? The progression part. I thought it was going to be like, some of the other games that are here on Roblox, where you sit here and do other things. Okay, this is not like the games I've played before. Shush. I need you to click on the egg. Oh, Thank you for helping me out. Look, this is day one player. I need to know how to do shit. Go to the nearest food bowl. Okay. Never mind, it's going to tell me. Cool. Oh, they're just going to eat by themselves. Got it. A bath? Are you going to show me where? No? Now you're going to show me. Got it. I'm working on it. I think my character might be a little bit too tall for all this. You need to go up in chat and see what they said. I will be playing eventually again. A better game. Both of you are going to fight each other at this point, it sounds like. I've been listening to the story, so I expected you to catch up, because when you have to listen to everybody talk, they take forever to talk. No, come back here. We're staying here forever. I promise you, we have like a billion games to play. I can't be here forever. I could be here for a while. You're hungry again? Oh yeah, it's definitely there. There you go. I'm not going to abandon you. I want to play Genshin, but I will be playing with other viewers as well. What do you mean abandon you? For the last like 5 streams we've been playing. What do you want? Complete needs to age. But yeah, there are other games we could play and stuff. Dress up tricks. Is he not going to eat? Eat your food. Alright. Clearly not going to eat your food. What was it? Is it Fortnite? Okay, I gotta put this. Put. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right here. Go. Wuthering Waves? Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna play Wuthering Waves, and the main reason I don't know if I'm gonna play Wuthering Waves is because I can't have too many, like, commitments, if that makes sense. Even this, I'm not going to be... Thankfully, something like this doesn't have a strong commitment, where it's like, oh, you have to get done by a certain time limit. Whereas both Wuthering Waves, Fortnite, and Genshin Impact all have things that are like, oh, an event is happening, you should really hop on and play that. Especially since I have to do the Europe server on Genshin. Yeah, don't play it. I didn't say that. I'm just saying I don't want to have too many commitments. Especially since I do like Genshin Impact. What the heck do you want? Oh, you're playing it right now. Never mind. Have fun. Wuthering Waves is a good game, but I would have to start from the very beginning, and I don't. Withering Waves is great. I would just have to start at the very beginning, and I don't want to do that at the moment, which is technically a bad thing. I should be doing everything all at once forever, but I just don't have all that time. If I need to, I'll start skipping cutscenes on Genshin. I think that's what I should do. Is maybe skip cutscenes on Genshin to speed up my time on Genshin, just so I could get to the new updates a lot faster. What do you want? Alright, you said name it. No. I don't know how to name it. Is there a way to dress up? You could dress up the cat? No way. Oh, you can. Never mind. And I bet it's all stuff that I have. Oops, oops, oops. Back. Exit. Oh, I could press and hold, okay. Eat first, because for some reason you don't eat at the house. Duh! I haven't even seen you play. You know what? You said you wanted to play with me, and I haven't seen you. You don't exist. What? No. I read all that, and no. Freaky Sab said she wanted to, or he wanted to play this, so if you two end up playing Genshin while I'm out here, I'm gonna go back to Genshin, I promise you. You didn't ask me. Oh, you wanted me to play it. Right. I hallucinated that. My bad. You right. You just wanted to see me play it. I only know one thing about Freaky Sabs, since she or he won't tell me, or tell you. Freaky Sab did say that they're trying to pull for meta. That's all I know. I don't know much more. Oh! I didn't mean to leave. No, I don't have a water bowl in my house. I guess I should. Yes. But you don't drink. You don't drink half of the... Uh-oh. Edit house. Grab that. Move it here. Rotate. I guess the reason you didn't eat here is because it's not rotated the correct way. Okay, done. Get a drink. Perfect. Are you two going to jump in Genshin? This is sucking. You're telling me I gotta sit here and while you two are. What do you mean you're not done? Bruh. Read a book. Go to school. Oh, you want my username so you can flex on me in this? Well, shouldn't it be obvious? It's Maverick Henryu at Maverick Henryu. Besides, you can't flex on me right now. We have to go to school. A flex is a flex is a flex. You're good. You wanna know what? You guys are probably just fine, you know? There's no actual hate here. There's just, you know, a difference in opinion. No difference in opinion. Who the heck is this? What? Oh, you're learning right now. Cool, cool, cool. It's apparently called Adopt Me on Roblox, and apparently it's all about, I guess I'm going to call it a Tamagotchi game, because I'm just taking care of this cat. It's not a rat, it's a cat. Sure does look like a rat though. And as I take care of it, I get acorns and cash. Though I'm curious to see. Only buy dress up stuff? Nah. Oh, I have to actually go to an in-game store to do this. I'm gonna work it. A crat? Let you join? Sure. I thought that was the original intent, but by all means. I'm guessing I need to like accept a friend group. Oh. Did you send me a friend request? I'm gonna go get me a gerbil. Okay. Depending on how long you take a nap for, we'll probably be back on Genshin. Even though I know that immediately is going to upset Freaky. Oh, I can't. This is a play area. Winged horse. No, no. Oh, what? No, I don't want to. No. Oh, I'm guessing all of these are. Even the dog? Oh, dog's not a choice. Yep, all of them are going to be Roblox. Robux. Whatever it's called. How do I... You got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There. Is Astro Ball how I get more eggs? Is it RNG? I don't know how this works. Oh. Once they get too far. Okay. Here, I'll leave it open for a while. That's not how you see it. There we go. The hamster's so cute. Accepted? Okay. Oh no. I have like 48 requests. Are you, Bunny? Bunny Livy? I haven't been looking at my requests for so long. There we go. Oh no. Age of pet to teen. I was trying. Why do you have so many requests? I don't know. I haven't been streaming that long. Most of those requests are probably from me playing something. I don't know. The Sonic Speed Simulator or Tower Heroes or something. It's the only two games I play on this usually. Why, hello! I can mute you. Oops. Pig, Phoenix, Cupcake. Means I can set up a profile. Hold on. I'll figure it out eventually. Aha! So this is how I do it. Hours played. Joined. That's just to show how much of a noob I am, I guess. Badges. Let's do this one next. I have Did you say ew? I just started. You wanna know what? You're starting to. Oh, yo. Oh, you can't see. My bad. I did that for privacy and then I bloody forgot to get rid of it. There we go. Is this what I want? Oh, it is what I want. I want a pet. A mouse, maybe. Do I keep it forever? Like, can I keep it forever? Oh, let's see. Ooh. Let's set myself a goal. Are these all basic eggs? Oh, they're common creatures. I'm gonna set myself a common goal real quick. I think it might be the... Oh... It might be the beluga. What the heck is a gecko ducky? Is this a snail? Is this a snail? Oh, it's an alien. Let's do mouse. What the heck? I don't know what those are. Never mind. I'm either doing a mouse or I'll do... Let's see. I do like the whale. Yeah, Burger Bear. Is that what it's called though? Oh, dolphin. But it's an ocean event? Hold on. How many of these are like locked off? Because that's going to suck if it's going to be like, hey, you didn't do the ocean event or Summerfest, or you're telling me all the water creatures are locked behind summer stuff? No way. I can't have a dolphin. Camping shop refresh. Fair. What the heck is this? So I'm just quickly setting some... Ooh. Hold on. Oh, narwhals kind of. Honestly, a lot of these are cute enough that I would... Ice cube. Literally just an ice cube. Is there something above ultra rare, legendary? Okay. I'm gonna start in legendary real quick. And then I'm just going to close out and continue what I was doing. A regular shark is... Hold on. Why is it in this category? That'd be funny though. A whale? Let's pick... Okay, we're at the end. Let's pick... I actually liked one thing. This one. No, I saw 3 slots. I was going to do only 3 slots. Okay. Make it blue. Sure. Save. You're gonna make me save? Oh, you... So... There we go. It's done. Save. I'm done. I don't wanna sit there for too long. Yeah? You and your cute dolphin over there? I like how it's translucent. Alright, what are you doing? Catch, sleepy, hungry. Let's do walk. Pick up. Come with me. Am I dumb? Where the heck was the exit back to the home? Alright, I'm stupid. Found it. I like dolphins. I can use your house? Sure. I'll find it eventually. I do like dolphins. I think they're, well, I like marine animals. I think they're pretty cool. I do like birds. Okay, if we're talking just animals in general, I like a lot of them, okay? In terms of, like how cool they are or whatever, or, yeah. I just gotta find it now. Unless there's an easy way to figure out where yours is. I'm gonna find it. I can teleport? I can teleport directly to... Ooh, okay. I see. I'm invading your house. Oh, I see. You run an operation right now. Is there a way to, like, have multiple pets out then? Oh, he needs to leave for, nope. Sleep. You also want to leave for sleeping. Fair enough. Alright, apparently my... Oh. Burger Bear. In a teacup stroller. Oh, you can put your pet. Gotcha. That makes things a little bit simpler. That way I don't have to wait or click on it, I can just force it. You need to take a bath. I'm guessing these are... Nope, that's bathroom. That's sleep, sleep, sleep. Do you have a shower in here? Hmm. Doesn't matter too much. Okay, so then why doesn't my pet understand how to get in it? Well, he's gone now. Shower. I'm stuck. Oh! There you go. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. I don't know why he wasn't jumping into these back ones. So how do you get new pets in this then? Ruin my house for you? I'm sorry. For some reason, the cat wouldn't jump in. I'm sorry. Are we talking like Robux by them? I thought there would be like an egg system where you could buy them for like, I'll follow you. Take me around town. I gotta figure out how this game works from the beginning. I'm gonna carry my little cat. Ah. Nursery, got it. I take it, buy an egg. Yep. Yep. Okay. I don't. No. So it's just this one? I'm just making sure I can... Nope. Nope. Oh wait. Endangered egg for 750. 600. I'm doing cracked. Just making sure I'm looking at... I might just go for the royal one. I'm going to assume the royal one is the... Hold on. If I... Okay, so I understand what's going on here. If I want to get a chance at a legendary, I'm going to have to save up money and get that one. Oh wait, there's a VIP section. That's fair. Honestly, I don't need like legendary or anything. I think maybe just I'd get a lot of the smaller ones like comments. You wanna know what? Hold on. That's probably something I should do right away, is actually look at the pets I want and try to get them age-o-matic. What? Drop. Get adopted? Oh, choose a role. Hell no. I'll be a parent, I guess, but nah, I'm leaving. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I didn't realize I have to make decisions real quick. Where is pets? Here we go. Japan. Fair. You wanna know what? How about this? How about I just get myself the cheapest egg, like a few times. That way I could at least pick between the ones I got. Can you get... I imagine you can get duplicates. What do you do with duplicates, though? If you get 4 dupes, you can make a neon. Oh. Okay. And if I get more duplicates than that, let's just say I keep getting like the most common pet in the entire game. Hold on, my egg is Mega Neon. But then what if happens when it goes even more? Let's go to a pizza party? What are you talking about? You can eat. Just eat. Just... Buddy. Cupcake. Oh, you're showing... Is that neon or mega neon? Is there a way to check without asking? I stole it! Thief! You really can't take my pet? What the heck? Wait. I probably could get the pet back. I'll figure it out. That'd be so funny. Someone steals someone's pet, then just run off immediately. There, I figured it out. Wrong one though. There we go. What's up? I thought it was funny that you could just take the egg and just run off with it. I'm just gonna wait until it has a different activity. It would be best if all the activities were just here in the house. That one's Mega Neon, and I can't steal it. What happens when you get more than Mega Neon in terms of like duplicates? Do you like sell them, refund them? Sit on my egg is not funny. How? Me. Just sit on. Bruh. I could put it down and I could sit over here. Hold on. I'll figure it out. Bruh. Don't do it. I am too new to the game for you to be making jokes. I am day one and I am watching. Alright, fine, we're taking this thing to the pizza party. Look, when I'm a new player, I'm gullible, okay? When I start getting my bearings, I won't be so gullible. There we go. I should probably bump up the graphics setting anyway. There we go. Much better. Vegeta's a family man now. So how did we go from Dragon Ball Sparking Zero to now doing Adopt Me? You are very diverse if that's the case. Yeah. I don't have a vehicle. Oh, this egg is going to tell me to do something, huh? Nope, nope, nope. Drop. What do you want? Okay. I'm going to the dealership now. I hope you have a very cheap car. A bicycle. I bloody knew it. Are you kidding me though? Hold. Hold. Get out. Get out of the way for 2 seconds. No offense. Get out. Can you just fly in the helicopter? No offense, Egg. I'm currently looking at vehicles. Is this free? Sure. Red. My little red bicycle. Have a good day. I have a bicycle now. Bye. Pink makes me back faster. Oh, well, that one. You definitely making that up. go. Oh, that is not what I thought would happen. Very specific time to be saying, oh, I miss when you were so gullible and made your bike pink. I have. You want to know what? A camel is cute because it's mine. It's my camel. It is the most hilarious thing for me to have hatched, in my opinion. That's funny. I do have a camel though. Where do I go to? It's here, and I'm gonna grab next one. Alright, other egg. Go. What? You don't need me to. There we go. Very specific time to be like, oh man, I wish you fell for stuff now. I want to know what you're about to hatch. Royal egg. Think you get. Look at my daily tasks? I will in a minute. That's the guide. That's star rewards. This is login reward. Nope. That's journal. No. Let's see. This. No. This is summer camp event. Oh wait. This might be the daily. Oh, these are dailies. I get a cracked egg for doing the daily. What the heck is this? Nah, I'm good. If that's what it's gonna take to get the. What the heck is this? You are going to school. But first room. Yep. Damn. I'll press buttons eventually. I don't know what it is. I assume it's going to be like a bait. Because a lot of what it sounded like the summer camp fishing event is it's going to be fishing. So I assume it's fishing. We got a swordfish? I kind of want to see it if you... Hold on. I'll wait. Or you want to know what? I'll teleport to you if you don't have time at the moment. Oop, oop. Fish. I'm not trying to paint. Oh, just existing here works. I really should make a small character. I just realized that. I should be making a tiny ass character at some point. You know what? We gotta go to school. I have nothing against my cat, but I didn't choose it. Then again, I guess I can't really choose a lot of my animals. Drayden attacked your Wi-Fi? Sounds like him. Definitely sounds like him. Nah, Drayden probably just, You could give me the swordfish? I mean, it's not that important. I'll just keep hatching stuff. Eventually I'm gonna get something, you know, that I want to spend a lot of time working on. Where is... Man. Lead me. Yeah. I don't see why not. I mean, obviously I'm going to get back to playing Genshin at some point, but I don't see a problem with playing still. Oh. It wasn't me. Where the heck am I going? Where? Here? Really? Buddy, you're the most unreliable. Where do you want to go? Oh, to the hydrant? This is not what I expected. There we go. An ant. It is mine. And it is my ant. I still don't know what to do with acorns, though. Nursery. Nope. Ooh, I'll remember where the nursery is eventually. I swear there should be like a map. Or I feel dumb, and that there is a map. You keep saying... Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, okay, so the acorn is because of the summer event. Okay. I'm following along. You don't like my ants, you don't like my cat, my camel. Let's see, hold on, I'm trying to hat shop. I take it the nursery's over here then. That's not true. Nope, that's not true at all. Is there a map? Do I press it? No, I can't. Okay. No, it's not. Summer camp is in the middle of the map. That's the hospital. Unless you are saying it's right there. Yeah, okay. My bad. It does say nursery, but I was reading... Hold on. No. I'm going out just to show you. Oh, it said summer camp up there. I didn't read the nursery that was underneath it. I'm stupid, okay? Shush. Shush. I am going to be buying a endangered egg this time around. Come with me, endangered egg. You are mine, and you are mine, endangered egg. Big stupid. Me, big stupid. You. Okay. I'll take that. To be fair, I did walk right past it like 3 times. I gotta wait for this thing to have a choice. What's this? Acorns. River water. No. Nah. What? I'm reading the acorn stuff. Well, I can get myself a river otter. No, I can't. It takes a while. I bet. I'm blind. Burger bear. I have to double check Twitch chat every once in a while. Is my... Hold on. Is it because I was holding you this whole time? Why do you have no idea what you want to do right now? Mr. Egg. If that is your real name. Am I being pranked? Yo, Egg, do you have any idea what you want to do right now? Oh, there we go. I should go skydiving? I mean, we might go skydiving. How do I do that though? I'm guessing you're right next to it. Should I just teleport to you? Well. Well, you definitely dropped me. Ah, I see. Okay. Wait, why is there a timer here with a flag? Everything else made sense until I saw this flag. Look at me, confused that there's a flag. Man, this egg takes forever to figure out what it wants to do with its life. You, Mr. Egg, need to come up with some ideas, like school or fucking something. Come on. Come on. You need to come up with something on your mind. Egg. I don't know. He needs to come up with something, okay? I don't know what's taking this egg so long to come up with an idea. Alright. You have an idea. You wanna know what? I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna let it figure out its life. Sleep? That's a good idea. Go sleep. Can it do it while I'm still sitting here on the... Oh, okay, yeah. I'll get up. What's up? Get in bed. Why, hello there. Let's pick up. There we go. I'm gonna do laps. You wanna know what? My house is perfect training ground for my pets. I just hope they never ask to go to like school or anything, that they just want to do things with me. I make things very quick and easy for me. Yep. Good boy. I'm gonna sit down while you figure out your life. Sure. Perfect. Then go to the bed. Get in there. I wonder what it will be. What do you think it's going to be? Burger Bear. Wait, actually, how much? I might actually, hold on. Where is, no. I just want to know how many Robux I have without having to look on the website. Both of them want to go to the playground? Hold on. Walk. I got both of them. Alright. Let's, I'm gonna take them both to the park. Burger Bear didn't come with. To be fair, I also don't know where the park is. Actually, hold on. Let me put down. Are you riding? You're on. Okay. I need one of you to lead me the correct way. Come here. There we go. We got this. You're too lazy to play? I got. There's a tiger in my. Oh. That's mine. Hey, black tiger ain't bad. I'll take it. So long as I'm in this area, it works. Okay, cool. Hold on, I'm gonna go. Let's see. Ooh. Wow, I'm pretty good. Oh, you can move. Come on. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. Woo! You fell off. I'm over here. Hi, how's it going? My tiger's all tired and bored. Why are you giving me the vicious side eye, huh? You know what? You're coming away. Come on. Back to the house. Is there a way to find your house easily without me just like teleporting to you? That's making you sick? You have motion sickness? There's gotta be a way to find your house. Oh! Your house is a mushroom! Okay. I got this. Both of them need to take a shower. Mine wants to go on a... Whoa. Why do you have things? Wait a second. Did you just become a pet? You come on, man. You need to go to bed too. Burger Rare, go to bed. Can I just throw you? Yeah. Take a shower. Oh, I don't have a car. I really need a car. Oh, you're good? You're making us money? Oh. Maybe I should have sat in the back. I'm clearly obstructing your ability to see. Good old pink limousine. There we go. Did you just crash us? I swear you have intrusive thoughts where you're like, you wonder what? You just crash. Hold on, I dress up my... Oh, the hat's cool. Yeah. You know what? My black tiger is the one. That works, but I also want you to... I forget how to pick up. There we go. Here we go. Come with me. I'll meet you back out the house. Oh wait, what? You know what? What am I doing? I can just teleport. Oh. Alright, here we go. Secret under the bridge. What secret is it? Or did you, is it a surprise? How did I lose the house? Oh, it's right there. Ooh, ooh. There we go. It's where I make neons. I am not ready to make neons. Alright, everyone needs to go to bed. Tiger. Burger Bear. You also need to go to bed. You need to go to bed. There. Burger Bear, you could walk. That's easy. Come here. You need to take a shower. Oh. You need to take a shower. You need to take a shower. Oh my god, it's still laps. Ooh, I got this. And you're editing the house? Okay. Time for school for everyone. Wait a second, is that true? Dang. Okay, wait. Burger Bear could do walk while we're doing that. Pick you up. Oops. Pick you up. You need to go to the bathroom before we go. There will be a bathroom there. I'm okay. I do need to eat though in a bit, so as soon as we get to the school, I'll go ahead and eat real quick. Or at least get food ready. There we are. School for everyone. Computer lab, you know everybody loves computer lab. Here you go, computer lab for you. Computer lab for all of you. I'm gonna just sit here and enjoy it. Peace and quiet. Give me 1 second. No, I won't. I just, give me 1 second. I'm going to, block the camera for 2 seconds. Just give me 1 second and I'll be right back. Oh, wait. The the microphone. I unmuted the mic. Hold on. Hope everything's good now. Let's see. Drink, eat, cool. Oh. Oh no. What happened with Roblox? I'm now on a delay. Uh-oh. I'm noticing it with how I move. The latency. Wait. It's getting better. I have to leave. Look at the bear's name. Tejima. You know, despite what you said about Genshin Impact, you sure, well, I'm guessing you were just teasing, you wanna know what? I'll say as we're going back to the house. I'm guessing you were just teasing Drayden for the most part? Weeb game? I have to ask then. If you're going to say weeb game, I have to ask, why did you initially say, hey, we should play, or I want you to watch, I want you to play Dragon Ball's Sparking Zero? Why did it start with that and then it shifted to, my bad. Get in there. You initially were asking me to play Sparking Zero, and then you changed it to this game once you noticed I played Roblox. Well, that's not very nice of you. Sleeping in the bath. There we go. There's beef? There wasn't beef until you started it, though. Bathroom. There we go. You didn't start it? Whoa. What do you mean you didn't start it? Didn't you just say that you wanted me to play Sparking Zero because you wanted to piss off Drayden? Is that what you're saying? Hmm? Then how did it not start with you? No. Come here. I wouldn't get it. I don't know. I think what I want to do is we'll continue playing this, but once I'm done eating, I'll go back to Genshin. It's going to take a bit though, because I have to cook the food, which it's doing right now. And then once the food is done and I'm done eating, I'll go back to Genshin. What do you want to play yourself? This game? Alright, hold on, let me reread this. You want to play it yourself, Genshin? Okay. The lag on this though. Ooh. I don't know what happened. I'm not jumping. Okay. I mean, so the thing is that, well, dude. What is with the latency sometimes? My goal right now is to... What's happening? Uh-oh. Well, I guess I am going back to playing Genshin, but I kind of wanted to, have a reason to... What is going on right now? Respond. Okay, never mind. I know, right? Like, I can't do anything. The original idea was... Oh, I'm back. The original idea I had was that I was going to do this, and that way I could do something while I'm eating, technically. Because if I could just sit in the house, I could do stuff and eat real quick. And then when I'm done eating, I could go to Genshin, play it. Drayden will probably wake up from his nap or whatever, and then, yeah. Maybe. I'm curious. Oh, you could hold on. Give me. If I edit the house, can I actually make these things as small as I want? No way. Done. And then I could. Wow. Technically, there's no point in making it that small, but I just think that's funny that you could. What are you eating? Hey, buddy. What are you eating? I'm not pure evil. I'm just kinda evil. I wish he had the Martian's symbol on his forehead. Dude. Oh, good, I'm holding them again. That's exactly what I wanted. I will be right back. I'm actually going to just mute my. I don't bet. Your head hurts? Why does your head hurt? You just got like a headache or something? What the heck? Why won't you eat? You don't know? Have you been drinking water? Water helps with head aches. A lot, actually. Or caffeine. If you find yourself being a caffeine fiend. Water's evil? Alright, well then, water adjacent. Like, diet soda. I didn't say coffee, I said diet soda. What? What? How? Is it too big? What the fuck? You were perfectly fine with it being small. Bro, what is wrong? How? Are you having a problem with the food bowl? You put it in the middle. I'll raise it a bit. That way you can't possibly have an issue with this. There. Working as intended. Sparkling drinks scary. Okay, if water is evil, is coffee is evil, is sparkling drinks are evil. Water flavoring? I don't know. You can't drink. This is some osmosis, you're a plant type thing. Even plants drink. probably because I'm streaming. That's just a guess, of course. A friend of yours? Well, are you popular? Hmm? You have to run? Yep. I figured as much. Who the what one? Oh, you gave her a free pet? Oh. Why, hello there. Using me as a teleport as well. I'm actually going to go ahead and put this on standby, eat a bit, and then I will be starting back up on Genshin. So just give me a sec. Alright, yeah. I should be back in like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something to quickly.
hungry. Let's hunt. I smell rabbit. I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I smell rabbit. I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I smell rabbit. keep watch. You leave, you call me. I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I smell rabbit. I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Oh wait, there's feedback, isn't there? No? It looked like there was feedback. Alright.
I smell rabbit.
Oh, come on, it wasn't that bad. You make it sound like I was gone for, like, forever. What? What's the matter? Is everything okay?
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Right.
What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her
She's
meditation.
riding high.
She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
Yeah.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Unable to write?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these.
I can't read.
Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
I'm amused.
Wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the dendro element.
Just a little bit.
I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance, not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with
Yeah,
my
he
own
can't
eyes,
get high
you
anymore.
have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with
I mean,
Irminsul.
maybe you could still
What
get
you
a buzz
witnessed were
from, like,
actually
alcohol.
real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, She was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
What do you... That's weird. What you just said was weird.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have. No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
I gotta go save a girl that basically didn't take care of herself at all. I should have been using these instead. There we go.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey! There's nobody here! Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
That doesn't make any sense. Fine. Let's see it. It's a Pokemon. What? Never mind, it's not a Pokemon.
There you are.
It's a Digi.
Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Need water.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
We didn't bring any?
Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Ah, I got teleported.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Oh, by the way, I think we're high.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
That or we're in a dream state or something. But this is a time that Paimon's not resistant to it.
This place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a...
Oh, you gotta pity me. Fine, I'll kill these things. It wasn't me, I promise. we go.
Swirl, Mark 2! Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received. Wow.
Good enough. But to be fair, I don't know if you're still here, Sab, but you should probably get some rest and get something to drink or something if you still have a headache. Good. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
I got this. I got this. Yeah. Apparently I gotta do this.
Propagate!
Guys.
Oh, his voice? Yeah.
Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We've faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Do you need some water? You sound kind of...
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
Maybe.
Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
This is what you sound like? You're sick. You need to go, you need to go to the hospital and, ask for 10 shots. Not of, like, a drink or anything. No. They're gonna put a bunch of needles in you and you'll feel better. That's how it works.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Oh, guess that makes sense. She does look kind of rough at the moment. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Paimon wasn't there in the drink with me.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who's there? Tainari, is that you?
No. I have a feeling you're going to make a weird joke about noodles.
Relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
We are holding on this image for a little too long. What's up? There we go.
So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Wasn't me.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kinda wondering about that actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh,
Juice dripping
really?
from her lips.
I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on a
I don't know what joke you can make.
You say
You wanna
that
know
before
what?
we arrived,
I don't
you
know.
saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendroarchon. I know this because the first time I saw them,
I didn't bring it
also
up.
the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with
You
Earth.
made that up. I don't even know what you're talking
Even
about.
after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later.
Big
And
old,
they weren't alone.
big body R&R.
I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes,
I bet
no doubt about
if you
that.
poked it, it would jiggle.
By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't
R&R are cute little, pillows.
Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're out, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
No. I think they're just pillows. Like genuinely, I bet you could like pick one up, kind of like fluff it like a pillow, put it on the ground, and then like sleep on it. This is just like, it's a pillow. Well, I'm wrong. No.
Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
No. You're hallucinating. Kinda like our main characters.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
You're on the sumeru shrooms? Now those are not that, you know, soft.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients
Because getting
used to make
high
Spiritborn eel primarily consist of plants
crazy.
created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. That's all right. I'm sure you'll
Our
come to a
mushrooms
clear
not soft.
understanding as you remain in
Simple.
Sumeru.
It depends the mushroom.
Someone's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless
Besides,
you're
aren't they
using
bouncy?
intentional
Like,
meditation
how are you
techniques,
planning on
the scent
sleeping
of
on one?
Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa. You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot
Taking
guarantee
a
that
nap
my
sounds
every
great,
attempt to
actually.
attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while
It's like,
seeking
what,
to attune with
6
Irminsul
o'clock
during
PM
this
for,
stage. Sages have
me?
said that
I don't know
Irminsul
where you're
contains
at,
divine
but,
knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper
But,
preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself.
Yeah.
That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black
Good
with
idea.
no moonlight and dead silent without even the sound of
Yeah.
insects. However, I've
I
been feeling
imagine-
better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe
She's
that
all-
being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the
Hey, you
Dendro
should totally,
Archon.
you know,
But
take a
what's
nap.
strangest of all is that they're clearly an
I mean, that's
envoy
kind
of
of
the
the
God of
great
wisdom
thing
herself.
about watching,
And they have the curious
like,
power to make people
YouTube or a Twitch streamer is that you could do it while in bed and then just fall asleep.
Being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh.
What?
Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recalled the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again.
No more
Back
stream?
then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth.
Yeah.
But I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming
I guess that's
isn't
true.
as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be
To
sure
be
not
fair
to
though,
speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City.
the times I have,
If you've lost your mind.
so
Do you have
is
any
it over
thoughts
there?
about the things he saw when he connected with Irma?
Yeah, it's over there.
Sorry. I'm afraid I
These
don't have any answers
times
as of now.
and this
All
schedule
I can say
is
that what
only
you saw is a memory
mainly
within Irma's
because
self.
I thought that it was the best time for people to be watching.
What could that
Because
possibly mean?
at least for here in America,
If only I could
that
ascend
time,
past Satyavada life and begin
that
Pari
time slot
Purna life. I might
is
have some more
basically
answers for
everybody
you.
getting off of work.
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
So yeah, I don't know.
There's no need to be thanking me.
If
You two are my saviors. Besides,
if a lot
I'm
more
already
people
looking forward to
would
tasting some
ask
more
me
good
to
cooking.
shift my schedule, I probably would. Because they'll at the end of the day, it's something where like I could have streamed a lot sooner, or I could stream a lot later too.
Questions. Paimon thinks it's about
It is the
time to
best
head
time
back
for
to
you.
Gandharvaville.
I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope that people find it very accommodating. I know that Drayden would be watching a lot more often, except yeah. I'm not gonna put too much of his own information out there or whatever. I don't know too much about him. I just met him while I was streaming. But he did tell me quite a bit about himself. So, it's completely understandable. People have things they gotta do. Life is... I thought you were taking a nap. That's why I was speaking as if you were taking a nap.
Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage
welcome
Kashmir
back.
clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gula.
When you came back,
Simply
was I
listen
already
to
playing
Tanara's reason for declining. We're here
Genshin
to
again?
invite him to the academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on
Missed
your
the best
master's
part of the stream.
reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tanari, your master is an integral part of this.
No, that's
effort,
fine. I was
now
just
he
saying that
requires your assistance.
And
you
what
do
exactly
seem
does
to
my master
have
need of me,
the time
Sage
to like
Kage?
watch me and everything, but
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City.
You got stuff you have to do and everything.
How long will I be required to
I was just talking about my time slot, right?
There's no
Like,
definite answer.
my time slot right now seems like it would be good, especially since I'm streaming for 10 hours. That means even if it's not for your full time or day or whatever,
if that's the case,
which is not the
then
point.
I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer.
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't have as much time as they want.
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
And I'm just here to entertain people who need, like, you know, I hope to be the thing you use to relax, basically. To enjoy yourself, relax, come in, interact with me if you want, or just listen as I talk to, you know,
wanted me to go to
people.
Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery,
because I know for a fact that the VOD viewers, I get some VOD viewers, and there's enough of them that I imagine that they want me to stream regularly.
Sorry, I'm
as
afraid
well,
I don't
so
have any advice for you there.
I don't know if I'm someone's sleep aid or whatever, but it's always nice to have something that you can,
My trips to
you know,
Sumeru City
watch to
have been fairly
relax
short,
or
and, most of
enjoy
my
by
acquaintances are
playing with,
researchers.
especially since I do plan on, you know,
How about this?
having like
I'll write you a letter of
whole
introduction that
community
you can give to a researcher I know.
playing games
He's from
and
the
stuff.
Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here.
I don't know.
I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! Oh, but wait, before that. That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined
Seeing
to her
the
bed all this
VOD
time,
viewers
I thought a
along
little
with
walk
VOD.
would do her some
I
good.
don't know about that.
Last I saw her, she was
I
taking the
don't know
path
about
towards
that.
the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon,
One,
so
don't know a
she
little
must have
about.
wanted to see you
Two,
off.
Thanks, Tainari.
you don't want to hear
Alright, let's
sick.
go!
Farewell,
3,
and good luck to you both.
yeah, that's it. Oh, 3 is just no. That's right. I figured it out. I remember.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize,
I don't
Kale.
love them.
We should be thanking
I
you
don't know about
for
that.
trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past
Don't
with us.
love them.
We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh. Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like. I hope that
I
whenever
think
you eat them,
the VOD
you'll
viewers
both remember your
are
time
amazing,
in Gardnerville.
honestly. I think they gave me the first bit of confidence I needed to continue streaming.
Trainee Force Ranger
Now,
Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit
I
the
don't
Gardnerville
know
again.
if I'll be able to do this
Assist you here.
for forever, because obviously right now I have full time to devote to streaming, but there will come a time when if I don't have the ability to do this full time because, like, you know, money reasons or whatever, there might come a time where I'll have to cut back the hours, and it can't be, you know, 60 hours a week. So, but we have some time. And even if it doesn't work out that way and I have to be like a part-time streamer, then it just happens that way. "10 more years, so when you're 60? I didn't say that. I didn't say any of that.
Did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha,
It's Google Glass.
the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective
You said
in
it.
large cities such as Sumeru City and Port.
Well, it's a good thing you're wrong.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
Google Glass.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is
Really?
the power of the Akasha.
Man, I want that.
And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the
Do I
wisdom
like
of the
this
Dendar
quest?
Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
So,
Let Paimon try.
I like the story, sure. I genuinely don't like the actual
Within some scorched ruins.
pacing and the segment that is the
Seems pretty similar to what Kale was telling
what's
us.
it called? The segment where we're in the dream loop.
Asking
The dream loop just takes too long, and it's not that, it was interesting at first, but I definitely don't want to do it again.
The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh. Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Poor Paimon.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Okay.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
That's not how that works, Paimon. It's so slow. Yeah. Should I just speed this up? Should I just start skipping dialogue? Because a lot of this is kind of like, let me think. The first thing that happens is we go and we talk to, I'll hate them, I think, right? No, don't skip it.
Getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden.
You know what that means? You're going to go to sleep.
Sumeru really missed their Archon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
This is going to be a really slow Archon quest. A lot of it is talking. A lot of it is like circle stuff.
Can I help you?
It's slow.
You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see... Oh! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser
Bruh.
Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we
You
can
were about to shit your pants when
Dendro Archon
you
herself?
thought Tainari was going to grill
This isn't exactly
you.
my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
No. Nobody likes Kusanali, if I remember correctly. This is a poor Kusanali
You could
quest.
certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on! This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt.
Dang, Paimon. Speak your truth. Say it. Grill him.
We don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I remember the story correctly, Kusanali is not... It's like hated among her own people or something. I don't know. This is a poor Kusanali moment.
Ad Astra
If I remember correctly.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood.
Okay.
The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet
She
with
also
Lesser
has
Lord
a...
Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Is she about to do the same thing with the Akasha?
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Because there's only 30 of them.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asphalt, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar
we go! We don't meet Al-Haytham yet. We meet Al-Haytham when we first go to the port harbor. Oh man, I'm realizing how long this is going to take.
Welcome.
Actually, I figured out why it takes so long. There's just so much shit to do. No wonder Sumeru takes so long.
to ask you about something.
So, tell me about Al-Haytham, and then Al-Haytham tell me about something, and then we'll go into the...
one who sent you this way.
Yeah.
It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon. afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's
I get it. Yeah.
After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh,
Kusanali
you two are
does.
interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Junior Zod, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him.
Does it start here?
Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise,
The calamity?
the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
Why?
In a way. It seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
No. Come back.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her?
Yep.
This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top
Nope.
and a long blue dress? We're looking
Nope.
for her.
Why?
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Paimon.
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
You know what? That was better thinking, Paimon.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
I can't believe it. You little gremlin. Beautifully done. Oop.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
A little too slow, but...
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec!
Wow.
Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. double? A triple? Give me some time, and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
Oh, Kusanali, that's right. Wait, how do you know it's a her,
Are you
though?
sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes,
Yes.
I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry
Food!
for wanting to. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up,
Paimon's always up for food.
Kusanali.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, I kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Picky Paimon? Bruh, that's kind of funny.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in less.
That's actually
So,
something I didn't know Paimon could be.
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want?
Money.
Really?
Oh.
I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. Can you make my illness go away?
Oof.
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness...
All of Teyvat is not in that direction.
I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
Whoa, it's that
Lord
fast?
Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people
What?
over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my
Who is it?
savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes.
No.
Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much. Even
Do
for
what
you.
now?
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we also come along?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled
Oh,
to hear
I
there are more
wanted to
people
be,
interested in Lesser Lord
never mind.
Kusanali.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this stuff was going to take a little bit longer to get to. I just hope I don't hit a adventure rank wall. Speaking on. Okay. We might be fine. I really don't want to hit an adventure rank wall. That would take Sumeru's long Archon quest and make it longer.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
No.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sub-Zero's festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Cool. Am I silly? For some reason, I think Dunyarzad dies at the end of this
Not bad.
Archon quest.
Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree
My
above the
memory's
stage had a
hazy.
huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful Parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just two real Parisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zeros festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
This quest takes a while.
That's a great idea!
And
Of course Paimon wants to watch.
it ends with Nilu dancing.
Exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
Sure.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zeros festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sub-Zeros festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
I think I might actually skip what they're saying.
Dance as a child. My grandmother, the Sub-Zeru.
Okay, I think I got exactly what you were trying to say. Good, good.
Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for— I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the— Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. I mean, that's,
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over. Don't be fooled into thinking that, and when it comes...
Milu, your outfit looks amazing.
I thought I'd add a little extra
Wow.
Uh-huh. Of course. The legends say that the Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine. Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa.
What's shaken?
Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yay.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright,
Dang.
see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
See ya around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan!
Okay.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia!
Do I meet Alhaitham and then come back for the festival? Because I do remember the festival being one of those things where...
Sorry, I'm late. Took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Okay, who is it? I don't remember this being that interesting. Or maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, hey, Chief.
But we already talked to him.
What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city.
Oh wait, this is Al-Haytham, my bad.
The theft, I suppose. Might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have
So
heard
it's
of Port
Al-Haytham.
Ormos, haven't
Okay,
ya?
cool.
It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's
Do I
trip
have a
isn't
teleport
long enough
point
to
for
reach
that?
all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was
Al-Haytham.
lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're
It's
interested,
canned in
maybe you can
knowledge.
head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You
Ain't
bet
King
they
Deshret dead? I'm pretty sure he's dead.
King
Oh,
Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the
feel
desert natives who abandon their homes in the wilderness
Whatever.
still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Ozfon! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good.
Then we'll see you both at the Sumeru's festival.
Where did he... Bruh. Appeared out of nowhere to block me. Oh. Portomorphs. Okay.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
I'll pay
You've
them in
got a
Dory
deal.
here.
I can't thank you enough for
Can't
always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
You know what? I don't know if you two are still in the chat. It says you guys are. I'm feeling extremely tired out of nowhere, and I don't think I could continue for another few minutes or whatever. I'm gonna have to apologize and cut the stream for today short. And then I'll be back at this tomorrow. You don't have to come say goodbye or whatever, but I did want to apologize. I hope that you could understand that this was not the plan. I wanted to keep streaming at least until it was like an 8-hour stream, but okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap, and then tomorrow I'll stream my regular 10-hour stream. Have a good night, everybody. Happy July 4th if you're celebrating that. Have a good one. Bye-bye.